Hello and welcome. Here we are, dropping back into Mass Effect 3. Restart this mission because I was testing it, making sure it was all working properly. And, well, here we go. Hey Lily, how are you? See my dog's tail in the background. So, I'm pretty sure I fixed it. Problem was, it was... in order to accept me tabbing back and forth, I had to launch the game in a,
Any sign of Reaper activity?
borderless window mode.
Edie?
The base appears to be online.
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Lily.
Were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Well, then let's get out of here. Alright, hold on. I'm going to pause it. I'm going to make sure that I've got... Yep, all my audio levels are unmuted. Okay, let's see what I got. I got 8 points. Costs 5 points to upgrade throw. Okay, that's right, because I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. Biotic mastery, fitness, more melee damage, more health, more shields and barriers. Faster and stronger biotic powers, more dexterity, more charisma. Lob this biotic grenade cluster at your enemies and watch them fly. Pull. Shockwave I've always been kind of meh about. Okay, that's right, because you have to expand it so you can do like this. Health and shield bonus. Melee damage bonus. I mean, I'm a biotic, so I'm not going to be using melee a bunch.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant. It's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough.
That's right, I got a biotic pulse thing I can do. I don't have an Omni tool. I think I accidentally told them to do something. I'm not sure. I hit too many keys at once there. It's been a minute.
What's that?
It's a sniper rifle.
Over here. Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't look like he put up a fight.
Something's not right here.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
Roger that.
Change back to the pistol.
Holy shit. They're executing them. They know we're here now.
Okay, let's see. Bink. Man, I love flinging people around. That one went off the cliff. Let's go with another biotic explosion. I love throwing people. Oh, how are you doing?
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure looked like it.
What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't. But
Look out!
I'm gonna be doing a lot of that. Boom!
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
kinda suggests they had help. From the inside.
Seems likely.
You'd need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise.
Let's hit the elevator up. Let's get rolling.
I need a straight answer, Shepard.
About what?
Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave your ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base.
Well,
I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Ash. Please, trust me.
I do. It's just that.
I could see Liara moving around in the vents like that. But those big armored Cerberus guys, no way. They'd fall right through them. It's Liara.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah, it was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When I got the data on the Alpha Relay incident, I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. I contacted him as an information broker, and we pooled our resources looking for a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I was under house arrest. Wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway.
Good.
Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
They have.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us. Not a problem for someone with biotics.
Got him.
Good. Let's find a way up.
First, I'm going to meander and investigate everything down here.
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
Excuse me, ladies. Thank you. Okay. I don't see anything so far. Oh, forgot about that. Tried to sprint and just ended up diving to the side. Can everyone get to the elevator, please? I guess you'll just teleport to me.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Look for another way up.
There we go. I knew we needed to use those, but I couldn't remember exactly what for. Let's save. Because I have yet to actually save.
Shepard, take cover.
We're still on cleanup duty. Yeah, some
There we go. Well, have that. Easy peasy.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Got some new stuff.
Damn it. Security's been tampered with. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway.
I'll give it a shot. I'm not real good with this computer stuff.
I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
that's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Storm's getting closer.
Take the ladder.
What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to
Commander, you read me?
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that. James, repeat. Damn it.
That storm's going to be in here very soon.
Yeah, I think it's already here.
Good point. This airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out. This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Great job, Cerberus. Yo.
Flashlights.
Roger that. Don't out. What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room.
Throw. Oh, thanks for getting them. Let's hit him with a warp. Hit the wrong guy, but that's fine. Alright, full on ammo. Got some more med gel.
We need
Environmental
to pressurize
controls.
the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I failed.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Okay. Good enough. Don't see anything else laying around. Well, except for that guy. But, you know. Thank you for the follow, Northbound James. I appreciate it. Ooh, ultralight materials. I'll take those. And then a warp gets chucked in there and explodes everybody. Aha! Guardians. Some more experience. There we go. Yep, I tried playing it last week. I finished Mass Effect. I played through Mass Effect 1, finished Mass Effect 2, and I made it through the, you know, the very first, like, the opening level for 3, and then it broke my computer. So I had to figure out what was wrong with it. Well, there's a lot more interest around these games since the Legendary Edition has gotten a date. Yep, turns out these older games, which is weird because it didn't do it with Mass Effect 1 or 2. Turns out these older games act kind of funky. Like, for example, I was running the game in full screen mode, like you do. And when I did that, the game refused to run any of the background stuff, like it wouldn't run the desktop. So when I tried to tab out, tried to alt-tab over to get to my Streamlabs to, you know, edit my settings and change my my tags for the stream, it actually yeah, it got rough. It ended up, sorry, I'm kind of half talking about what I need to. What happened is when I'd alt-tab out of the game, it actually just hard-locked my computer. I couldn't alt-F4 to get out of the game window, I couldn't control-alt-delete. I could control-alt-delete and it would pull up, like, the options to get to the task manager. But when I'd try to get to the task manager to end the task, it just refused to work. It just broke. In fact, the only way I could get out of it was by hard restarting my computer. The fix was super easy. All I had to do was open the config files, because it's got you can just like launch Mass Effect 3, or you can configure everything from.
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
Oop.
With the staff still inside.
Most of the time, it all just works, but I'll give you another word of advice since you just started streaming. If for some reason you just suddenly lose access to your, like if you just, your stream quality just suddenly just becomes garbage for no reason, apparently over time, junk data gets jammed up in your modem or your router, And so you just have to reset them every so often. You know, I don't know why that is.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation.
Is there anything on
And
the
they
left
only
side of the room?
scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Come on out, you two. I gotta move the sterilization field. There we go. Yeah, because I was fiddling around with it, trying to get it to work, and I was just having issues. And I tried that. Some people told me to end my stream and start it again, and that didn't fix it. And I just was like, well, how do I fix it? And I ended up doing that, and it worked.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
But I like streaming. You know, it's fun. I enjoy getting to do. I get to play video games and people watch me. So, you know, that's pretty awesome. It's funny how just making a couple of little tweaks can totally change everything.
Look out!
No kidding.
Is that the only way in?
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first.
What's that? Oh, okay.
Don't let it target
You're hosting me. That's what that was, because it didn't pop up and show me a little thing on my activity feed, and I was like, what's happening?
Stay in cover, Shepard.
At least it takes it a second to warm up. I don't know who designed this hallway.
Keep moving.
Damn it!
Okay. So you press the middle mouse button to slide cover.
Clear. The turret can't fire on us from here.
Alright, that glass I can't break. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for hosting me. See you later. Sweet roll. The guy got pulled and then sucked in by the singularity. I love it. Biotics are so much fun. Let's see if I can get a singularity over the... Oh, too far. Let's see if pole will do it. Nope. Monitors are in the way. Yeah, so I got Mass Effect 3 on the docket today. And tomorrow. And Thursday, Friday, I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I was playing through the Metro games, and I finished all those. So I'm not sure if I want to do all of the, all the Bioshocks were on sale on Steam, and I picked those up. So I might do those, or I might do Fallout New Vegas. I don't know. Biotics is definitely not the best class in Mass Effect 1. They've really made it a lot better in 2 and 3.
No one! And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely.
What if we could find a short-range transmitter, helmet to helmet?
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them, and the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find.
The only good thing about biotics in 1...
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
Well, hold on. They're chit-chatting.
Great.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh god. He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you? Would you even know if they were controlling you somehow?
That's not fair, Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me.
Aren't you always talking out loud,
I
though?
just need some time to get to know you again.
I'm the same person I always was. Time won't change that. But if that's what you need, I understand.
Thanks. For understanding.
You bet. Let's see if we can get that tram sent over here. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
Indeed.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, LC.
Yep.
There's the stairs.
Got it.
Well, oddly enough, I'd say 1. Just for a couple of reasons. I've always loved Mass Effect 1, and the fact that it's got, you know, a pretty big inventory system that completely changes the way that you play the game depending on how you set it up. That what I was gonna say before everybody got all chit-chatty was that probably the best thing about biotics in Mass Effect 1 is that even though they all work totally differently and it's much harder to do the like combos and stuff like that, at least all the abilities are on a separate cooldown, so you can hit somebody with all of your abilities if you need to. Oh, Guardians, what's up, guys? Here, let me just give me that. Of course, shooting them through the mail slot's fun. I mean, and also, you know what, I loved the Mako. But that's, you know, I hate these thermal clips, because they went through all the trouble of setting up and explaining why you never have to reload your guns, and they actually made the science make sense with all the technology that they've just, you know, made up. And then, you know, you've got cryo rounds and, you know, shredder rounds and my favorite, polonium rounds, and all of that stuff is just gone. And now you know, certain classes have certain ammo abilities. You know, I played an infiltrator the first few times I played through Mass Effect 1, and my first character I took all the way from 1 through 2 to 3 was an infiltrator. And, I mean, I think they had incendiary ammo, and that was nice, but, you know, they just, I don't know, they've changed it all so much. It's tough. But, I mean, that's what EA did. EA got a hold of BioWare, and they were like, we want it to be more of a traditional type of shooter.
That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
God, I love doing that. Joke's on you, I can't cycle my weapons. Because I don't have any weapons to cycle.
They put up a good fight.
Not really.
Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Yeah. And I would be lying if I said that I didn't love the Mako. I don't know why everybody complains about it so much. Well, not everybody complains about it, but all the people that I talked to in the 10 years I worked at GameStop, they were like, the Mako sucks. I'm like, why? What did the Mako do to you? It's just like a Skyrim horse, you know? Did that guy fall down? Oh, come on. There we go. I don't know about that. Now, in sheer climbing ability, yes, absolutely. Because, I mean, you can't really compare a Warthog and the Mako, because the Mako's an APC and the Warthog's just a Jeep with a machine gun in the back of it. Get those shields down. Just take cover here, because it's not working where I'm standing. How about one of you guys do something about this guy? Thank you. There you go. And we'll pull you out of there. Hey, stop that. Go away. Oh, see, I was real good at driving the Warthog. Now, if you're talking about purely on driving controls about the Warthog, I can agree with you there. It does beat the Warthog. Because the Mako doesn't control as horribly as everyone says it does. The Warthog was real floaty. And the Ghost and the the Scorpion tank, like you're saying there, Wippold, are all excellent. Ooh. Let's throw a singularity at your back. And look at that. Looks like I got you and your Centurion friend, so I'm just going to do that. Does anybody else have pull or anything? No, just me? Okay. Well, I'll make that go away. And then this can go away. And then I'm going to throw you against that wall. There we go. Easy peasy. You're not wrong. It gets a little rough driving that Warthog. Especially if it's been a while since you've been running around with it. It gets real tough to use. I think that's everything in here. Except for that medical station. It's just going to give me some experience.
Ash.
I do love how they've gone back and forth so many times on the way weapons work in Mass Effect. Like, in 1, you carried one of every weapon type with you, even if you weren't trained in it. And you could use it if you weren't trained in it. It just, you couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Oh, look. It's Martin Sheen.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
Of course he is.
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
That base was an abomination. Hundreds of thousands of humans were murdered there.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources, and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful.
Oh, this guy.
But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now! Ugh. She's got the data! She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
Run! Well, I mean, yeah. It's one of those scripted moments.
Watch out!
Over there!
Ow. It did suck those guys out of the shuttle, though.
Down there!
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
Climb the ladder, get up to the fight area. We'll shoot her in the face until her shields are gone, and then we just biotically attack her a bunch.
She's getting away. Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody.
I got this one.
I like how our shuttle's just fine. Or maybe it's not fine.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Orders?
Finish her.
The old ship-to-ship sazzle-dazzle. I like that.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit. Ashley.
Ashley needs medical attention.
That's why she's in the med bay, Liara.
We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the call.
Quantum entanglement communicator, I think is what that is. That's right. Oh, what's happening? Come on, bitrate. Don't do this now.
Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there.
I tried.
So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
Crucible, I
A
think.
weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Commander. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Lieutenant Commander Williams?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander? Isn't it worth trying, at least?
I'm going to check on Ashley and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Ah, the Citadel. Once we get out of the cutscene, I'm gonna run a short ad break. I'm gonna
barely got a pulse here.
Hop up. I gotta check a couple of things and see if I can figure out how to.
Where are you taking her?
Restabilize
Where to
my
Memorial.
stream.
Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
You too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
It's not just you. It's unstable.
You go on ahead.
I was waiting until we finished all this cutscene stuff. I was going to run an ad break and try to fix it.
You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Okay, so I'm going to pause it. I'm going to hit a quick ad break. I'll be right back. I think there was some stuff downloading on the Xbox and the other. I think it started when I hopped up to start streaming, and I think it's causing some issues. I'm going to try to check that real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I think we're back. I'm not sure. I can't tell if the ad's done yet or not because I refreshed my browser and so the countdown's not there anymore. But it looks like, yep, Grand Theft Auto 5 started updating on the Xbox and it was sucking down on my bandwidth. But that got it. I fixed it. Oops. Oh, I got 6 level up points. No. I'm going to do that 14 times. Okay, good. Good. And it looks like that fixed everything. Yeah, I was saying, I've got a little laptop set up next to me. And I use that to monitor the stream. I can see all my video. I can see the chat. I can run ad breaks and, you know, stuff like that. Okay. I was wondering who that was. But now it's showing that my stream quality is excellent, and I'm streaming at about, or my bit rate, or basically kilobytes per second, is about 5,800 kilobytes a second, so I'm sitting pretty good. That's all it was. I just had to tell my Xbox to pause all the downloads. I don't know why that was a thing, but it was. Yeah, there we go. What's good to know? Oh, there's a keeper. What's up, keeper? Okay, Normandy airlock, passenger lounge. There's somebody in the passenger lounge I got to talk to. The viewing deck is over there. And security checkpoints up there. So does this go to the Normandy? Okay, that goes to Normandy. Gotcha. Yeah, okay.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Looks like Al Jelani, or one of the journalists you interact with in Mass Effect 1.
Shepard escape? He did, didn't he? So why would he be here unless he's seeing the council?
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
Go ahead and we'll save, since we're no longer on the Prothean archives.
Commander Shepard.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battlespace. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I always love giving it to reporters in the in the previous Mass Effect games.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select 1 moment.
Let's go to the hospital. We can chit-chat with, hopefully, Ashley. I don't remember exactly how it all goes, but I'm pretty sure somebody else is here. I think... I don't know if he's here at the beginning, but I think Krios is here.
want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
Yeah, I think as you come back, that story will unfold. I think. I don't remember. Dr. Chakwas.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate.
I forgot it's only been 6 months.
Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
There's Evina. It's a little chop every now and again.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
You got pretty banged up there, Williams. Had me worried. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing. Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better. We'll talk. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care. I'll see you soon.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive Reapers.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What? But I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
That's no good. They're so good. But they're putting the Legendary Edition out in May? It's supposed to be a total remaster.
Welcome to Serta.
I hope it's good.
Thank you for coming to Serta. How can we help you? All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Serta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Well, Tab, I was thinking about doing Stardew at some point.
Welcome,
I was going to see how many people were playing it. Which I'm still trying to decide what I'm going to play on Thursday, Friday. I don't know if I'm going to do Bioshock or Fallout.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
I gotcha.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard.
I'm going to have to see... I'm going to end up seeing how it is before I buy it, because it doesn't matter. I can't buy it and then stream it right when it comes out, because nobody's going to want to.
I'm looking for my son.
Nobody's going to watch me if all the big names are playing stuff like this.
I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only... he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet for so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter.
I'm excited to get my hands on some new stuff. See what all we're going to do in the future. Oops, sorry everyone. Didn't mean to just ram into you there. Well, I'm going to look and see how many people are playing certain games. Like if there's a lot of people playing... if there's more people playing Bioshock than there are playing Fallout, then I'm going to play Fallout. Because I need to play stuff that fewer people are playing. Which is one of the reasons I'm doing the Mass Effect series. Although, since I've announced Legendary, more people are playing it. Thank you, my dear. Oh, the Black Widow. Well, and that's the thing. You don't want to play stuff that. Of course, you can do a little bit of it.
Councillor Udina said you'd be coming.
I should have said it before I
If you'll follow me, the council
walked
is
through the
already
door.
in session.
We've got our own problems, Councillor. Earth is not in this alone. But
Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. By the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst.
We just gotta figure out what that is.
But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Adina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
What a load of crap.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones
Thank you,
deciding
Tab.
our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war. And you want me to play politician?
That's half
If
of
it
war.
gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start.
Oh,
I'll talk
man.
to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Renegade is more fun, I will say that. But one thing I learned from BioWare and Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic is that you play good, you get more story. You play bad, you have more fun, you get less story.
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
There you go.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valern is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans. And there's a need there.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
There we go. Go back in here. See if there's any more information in the terminals. No. Nope, no more info. I think that's just a firing range where you can test everything out. Don't remember, it's been a while, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply
there she
not
is.
granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for a promotion like some other officers. And not even sure why he picked me. Never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
All right. James is up here. There's a store over here. Oh, is that the Spectre? Yeah, Spectre office. Okay, that's what the store is. Disregard. I figured it out. Who's Tiny? Hello, Tiny. There's James. I'll talk to you in a minute, Al-Jelani. You gotta relax.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it. But they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but... You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Alright, Al-Jelani, I'm gonna save him and chit-chat with you, you crazy woman.
Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard, Khaleesi bint Seen and Al-Jelani.
It's got like
Isn't it
6
true
names.
that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khaleesi, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
That's true. Good gracious. Oh, I'm not doing Renegade. No, sir. It wouldn't track with my character. I did Paragon the first 2, then Mass Effect to Mass Effect 2.
One moment, please.
Go back to the hospital and check to make sure there's nothing I overlooked there.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts.
I mean, you're not wrong. She doesn't deserve the nice, but still.
We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
Oop, wedged. I mean, you're right. But at the same time, you know, I gotta stick with my Paragon. I think I got everything. Except for all the stuff you can buy on the,
You can replace my leg,
thing.
right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to our resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Yeah, I think we're all good here, because I don't think there's anything else for me to do in this place yet. And then I have to come back to the Citadel for a couple of things. Later, we got to check on Ashley. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. I got a mission in the Shrike Abyssal. There's a bunch of books here, and I don't remember what you buy those for, but there's books. And we'll head back to the docking bay.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Okay, there's nobody else to talk to here. Excuse me. Mr. Keeper? Or Ms. Keeper, whatever you are. Yes, I'd like to return to the Normandy. Ah, this bit. No, don't worry, kid. I'll slow motion run to you. Bless you, Nichols.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Councilor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
At least they're clear it's a dream sequence, you know?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Of course she
Don't blame
is.
yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing. and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait. Since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
Like you have been able for the previous two games.
At your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council.
There's a lot of
Sounds like
story
they're
happening
scared.
right now.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Yeah, Northbound James, the first time you play through it, if you're not paying a lot of attention, the flame bursting child is a bit confusing. Okay. I forgot. There's the conference room here.
I can't believe the Council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thestia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
I didn't want to go back. At least it doesn't take 20 minutes to go through each time like it did on the console.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Tactical mastery, don't need that. Okay, so Eden Prime. Okay, let's see. Let's talk about the Quarian fleet. K9. Flash traffic. Reinstatement information. And okay. Forwarded a bunch of info. We're gonna explore the ship a little bit before we go anywhere. I'm gonna go back to the cabin. I'm gonna investigate that. Customization. That's my private terminal. All my fish that aren't there that I always forget to feed, so they die. Can I? There we go. Shield regeneration. No, I'll stick with that. There we go, that's better. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I clicked there. At least it loads fast. There we go, back to the crew deck. These games are so good. Commemorating the Fallen. Observation deck. No one's here yet. I'm glad they don't let you go in the restrooms anymore. The reason to do that in the first place. I got the Destiny Ascension model. Make sure there's nothing hiding in there. And now I'm never going back in that room. Alright, Liara's in the XO's office. I'll have a chat with her. Oh, she's got her little combat drone. I forgot about this little guy.
Greetings, Commander Shepard.
Huh. What are you?
I'm Glyph, a VI assistant to Dr. Tassoni. I help her sort and catalog collected data. She's asked me to draw your attention to a terminal connected to her information network. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you've found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info broker's turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I got wedged.
I'm flattered, I think.
I don't think Liara's got enough stuff.
Liara? What is all this stuff?
After you left for Earth, I had the chance to track down the information trader who'd kidnapped my friend. It wasn't easy, but I found the Shadow Broker and took over his information network.
You're running that from the Normandy?
What I can. Not all of the old broker's networks remained intact, but I have agents.
So you took over as the galaxy's most famous information trader?
Notorious might be a better term. At least it means I can help research this Prothean device. It's far too dangerous to use until we understand it.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
A lot of stuff I'm not going to read.
Enjoy your day.
Thanks, Glyph. Head to the main battery. Check out the medical bay, and then we'll head down to the next deck. Gotta do a full sweep of the ship, make sure I chat with everybody I need to chat with.
Commander?
Welcome back, Dr. Chakwas.
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old medbay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them.
Yup.
So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around.
That's the plan, Doc.
Take care, Shepard.
We're working on it. All right, engineering bay. Oh, that's right. She sets up in the starboard cargo hold.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for, exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Engineering subdeck. Anything down here? I don't think so. This is where Jack was in 2. Some of my models.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Jeez.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers?
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, so the last place we need to go is... we go to the shuttle bay. We gotta have a chat with James. I forgot about this. Pistol piercing mod, assault rifle damper. Oh, the Inferno armor. So you can access all this from, well, all around. Crusader, the Mantis, Katana, Shotgun. Okay, so I need to go to the weapon bench first. I thought I found SMG ultralight materials. There's my other model. I don't know how many more models are laying around. Oh, there's a Quarian ship model. There's James. Normandy SR1 model. Come here. I want to talk to you, little robot.
Good dog.
Little robo pooch.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
Hey,
So
Logan.
You're my shuttle pilot, but you're
How's it
setting
going?
up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr.
Nice.
Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
First retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, I gotta talk to James. I'll talk to Vega. And then we can start heading out to do some missions.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Spectacular.
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
True.
Died. With most of my squad.
Very true.
Protecting
Doing
the
it all
civilian colony
in
from a collector attack.
lower gravity.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe. I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, loco.
Nice. I do like the, it makes me think of the Futurama episode where they all go to the gym and Fry's benching like 500 pounds. And Leela says, "Oh look, somebody messed with the gravity," and she sets it back to normal, and it just like crushes his throat.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
That's right, because I did literally just throw you to the ground. You know. Alright, back up to the CIC. Oh, you know what? We still gotta talk to somebody. It's possible. Joker's like locked down from the rest of the ship up here now.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
Oh, Joker.
Commander?
Why does it let me come over here? I don't understand why that airlock lets me just walk through it while the ship's going. Space steroids. I love it, Wippold. Excuse me. I apologize. Cerberus lab. Okay, we'll go here first to the Cerberus lab because I know we need to go there. New improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest, uses to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around a system. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance the Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. Flee until you've completed a mission before returning.
I found something.
Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Investigate. Some wreckage. I got some fuel. We'll start the scanner again. Got some credits. And we'll scan over here. Will be fine. I got 2 points to spend, and we'll just hold off for now. I gotta get warp, throw, my singularity, biotic mastery, and fitness up, and then I'll focus on doing anything else.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
I think I remember this location. These are all like multiplayer levels.
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way. Will only lead to Metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
And goodbye. Oh, hello. How are you doing back there? Pretty good? Why don't you come out and say hi? Bypass that.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Can we pick up the artifact? Good.
Meet you at the landing pad.
We're gonna keep our eyes peeled for a couple other things as we move through here. Make sure we got most of the stuff before we go further. Nichols, what are you doing in the dog's bed? He's snuggling up with the dog.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Ooh, what do we have here? Credits. Ooh. Is that a Centurion? No. combat engineers. Remember you guys? Chuck that guy down the stairs. Warp that armor, and I need to pull you. Deployed another turret. Ow. Oops, I warped the engineer by accident. That got him. Cool. He's dealt with. That's the artifact we were supposed to get. So instead, I'm going to wander around. Suicide on capture orders. Ah. Training is called integration. That's a good sign. That's a real good sign when that happens. Well, I forgot I didn't really like the Typhoon, because it's been a while since I've used them.
Reaper tech, like the signature is new to me.
So, I'm gonna go back to the other one until I get a different submachine gun.
Cortez, second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Head got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
And then warp.
Never said it would be easy.
Wait for Cortez. Ooh, let's chuck a pull out there. We'll yank out that shield. There you guys go, and then kaboom. There's still a couple of them out there. Does that Centurion have shields? He does. That glass won't break. Hit the wrong key. Meant to reload.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I can do this all day.
Oops. Oops, 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 oops. We're fine. We're fine. And you know what? Just forget it. We'll explode him.
What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time to
Lieutenant!
Last stand, Commander.
Just stay focused and keep that.
That guy exploded. Oh, he rolled out of the way. You're not supposed to do that. Pull. There you go. Now you can shoot him. That grenade's gonna be too close. Oh, yep. Let's try again. I go with the SMG because I figure if I only carry one weapon when I'm a biotic because my power cooldown is so much faster. I figure if I'm only going to carry one, it may as well be an SMG so I can get a lot more rounds downrange if I need to. Get that guy up from cover. Right, his shields are down so I can yank him. And explosion. Ooh, more credits. I'll take them. Thanks. More credits. I just love being able to just hurl biotic projectiles as constantly as I can. I mean, it's not that big of a difference once you get like the ultralight materials and stuff and you put those on a couple of weapons. You know, you can take you'd still get a pretty huge bonus and a small penalty. Ooh. Take that. Let's see. You can just hang out over there, James.
Heading for extraction point now.
Oh, there you are. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh. Okay. They do. Biotics are so good. Oh, hello. How are you doing, good sir? Didn't know you were back there. There you go. I love throwing people off ledges and stuff.
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Almost there.
Yank him. Don't let him go anywhere. I love when you use pull or singularity and people just gently float off the edge of the map. Oh! See, I miss having a tech specialist. Or somebody who at least has some tech experience. Dealing with the shields. Oh, the engineer's fixing it. Ow. Hang on, I gotta take cover for a second. And yeah, it is basically using the Force.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
Knuckles, did you run the dog out
What
of his
was
bed?
Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Yay, more funding. Well, and it depends on, for certain situations, you might want to have extra biotics with you, because, there were some points in the collector base. There were some points in the collector base where I was like, okay, yeah, I'm going to bring 2 biotics with me, and then I'm just going to warp, and everybody warps, and everything just dies. Later on, when you get to the Asari homeworld, Thessia, you know, a lot of stuff has barriers, so you want stuff that can really chew through barriers pretty good. Let's save. I don't remember on Palaven. I don't think there's too much there. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go to the journal. Shrike Abyssal. Sure thing. Investigate. Ah, wreckage. That should be all the assets then. 100% assets recovered. Now we're done in Sigurd's Cradle. Hades Gamma. Kite's Nest. Exodus Cluster. Shrike Abyssal.
I found something.
Can I see how much fuel I have? There's something on Zion, though. We'll check that out. Some Prothean data files. It's 50% assets recovered, so there's the other 50%. We'll come back. Asgard is not close.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh. You're not wrong. Deep Space Nine there. Remains of Reaper Destroyer. Got some intel. That's good. 20% assets recovered. How much is here? It's gonna get rough. What's up, Reapers? Ooh, they're coming fast.
Evasion successful.
Just a second, James. Where was that fuel depot? $200 units of fuel. Not enough, but I'll take it. So got 100% of the assets there. Okay. There we go. We'll land here. We'll check out this mission. We'll go back to the Shuriken. Sorry about that. And let's see. Costs 5 to upgrade everything, so I'll hang back. But Liara and James have level. Oh my goodness, Liara, no wonder you were basically worthless. Oops, I forgot to level up Liara. No wonder she got killed so fast that last time. Oops. I was like, doesn't she have warp? I was wondering why she didn't have any abilities, because she had almost 30 skill points unspent.
This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, loco.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
Well, I just thought I only had Liara and I only had James, and I assumed I had leveled her up because I leveled James up, and I don't know why it didn't do that. Maybe I did it.
They deserve better.
I know.
You know, I don't.
The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
We all know there's no luck here. Only the bad kind. I did, Pathfinder. Turns out running the game full screen makes it not work for me. Basically, when I alt-tab out of the program, it doesn't work. It just hard locks the computer.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move on to another.
But you'd still remember.
So what I did to fix it was I loaded the game up and ran it in. You know, for each of the Mass Effect games, at least when you launch from Steam, you can launch the game normally, or you can launch. There's like a configuration UI that pops up, and I ran the configuration UI and I ran the game in windowed borderless mode, so it looks the same as if I'm playing it full screen, but functionally is very different. Because essentially what happens with your computer is when you're running a game in full screen, what it does is your PC does not render your desktop in the background. Any other programs you've got open aren't rendered and aren't being used, so it can devote as much of its processing power as possible to the game you're playing. But doing it that way caused it to hard lock my computer because for some reason Mass Effect 3 just wasn't working right. But running it in a window lets it render the desktop and all the other processes I've got running in the background at the same time as the game, so I can tab in and out of it at will and adjust stuff for the stream as I need it. So that fixed it, thank goodness, because I was really looking forward to playing Mass Effect 3 and didn't want to just get stuck with it not working.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
Okay, let's look around here. It is, yes. I believe. I'm fairly certain. But I don't know what DLC I do and don't have, because this installed the N7 edition, and I don't remember what came with that. So... that's one of the things I was going to check after the stream today, was dig around into the DLC and see what I did and didn't have.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
That would be good. Any fight against Cerberus is a good one. Yeah, I don't think you come to Eden Prime unless you have the DLC installed. I could be mistaken about that.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Yeah, we'll come back to that. No, we won't. Okay, that's the only place I can go. Here we go. Loading them up.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little... faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Alright, Liara, let's go. Oh, look at that. Here comes the Cerberus shuttle, dropping off some more baddies. Ah, there's some Nemesis in there. And a Centurion that doesn't understand how to get down off the roof. There he goes. Uh-oh. Network error, eh? We'll see about that. Okay. Yep. That's Carnage. That's Carnage for you. Let me refresh my web browser. Hold on. I gotta make sure everything's still running fine. I think so. Sit down.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna save it right here. And I'm gonna tab out and double check. It looks like everything's still running fine. It's still stable. Bandwidth is good. CPU level. Okay, everything seems to be fine. No notifications. Okay. So, I just don't have access to my chat for a minute. I'm not ignoring you guys if you say anything, I promise.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Yeah, I'll refresh my browser because it said it was acting like I was offline. I wanted to make sure that that was not the case. Okay, it's all good. I'm back now. I can see my chat again. Thank y'all for sticking with it. Don't let him build a turret. Oh, he already built a turret. He can't build another one. Come on, combat engineer. There you go. You're down. Go, you're both good, and kaboom. Excellent. Oh. I missed that guy. Down. Where'd you go? Come here, engineer. There you go. Is he down? Uh-oh, what's happening? Yeah, he's down.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Cerberus. What a bunch of good guys. Not at all. Not in the slightest. Get the turret. Get the turret. Turret's down.
I'm on it.
Get him. Shoot that engineer up. Don't let him get another turret down. Come to these small levels. I always think of the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. This might be why I'm calling out that the engineer's putting down turrets. I used to do that when I play with my friends. He's putting a turret down, don't let him get another one. Liara, detonate please. Thank you. Running away, eh? Right through that guy. How many of them are left? Oh, there's a Centurion hiding back here. Let's see how you like being chucked against the wall. There you go. It was, if you had people to play it with, it was a lot of fun. If you were playing it with randoms, it could get kind of irritating. But playing it with your friends, oh, it was fun. Because as you played through it, there was a lot of microtransaction stuff there, but as you played it and you did different things, you got like chests that you could open, and they'd give you different types of characters. You get the character up to level, and each character was a different class. Like you get like an Asari adept, or a human adept, or they ended up like adding a ton of different classes. Like one guy, there was one class who was basically like Whiplash. He had like weird laser whips. There was there were Batarians, all sorts of other races that you didn't get to play as normally. You could be a Krogan Battlemaster. There was like a spike thrower weapon that would do all sorts of cool stuff.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
A lot of different abilities and things kind of rolled into it. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Salvage, extra 6,000 credits. There's a door that's locked. I wonder if I can bypass it. I don't remember if that's a thing or not.
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
It was. There weren't a lot of classes that you could play as at the beginning, and they just kept adding more and more, and there was more stuff you could do. Basically, you'd go to one of those small missions where you could go somewhere, and where you have to go somewhere, and like we just did, where Cortez dropped us off, and we had to run around and collect the Reaper artifacts and drop them off. Each of those was basically a multiplayer level. Of course, they're just a little bit bigger. But you could fight the Collectors, you could fight Cerberus, or like the Reapers, and so you end up having to fight like all sorts of different enemies. They did all sorts of neat stuff, and when you got your character maxed out, you could promote them, which would basically it would be like an old school Call of Duty Prestige. It would reset your character back to like level 0, but it would give you an extra war asset to use in single player.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Nope, wrong way. Nope, that's the right way, because there's no other way to go. Alright. Didn't mean to do that. We'll save before some more baddies roll up on us. I need to double check squad data. Still only have 4 points. Should have cleared everybody out, though. Yeah, we can go to the lab up here. Check the area out. See if there's any other intel or data I can gather. Looks like a no. Some more ammo, which apparently I needed some. Once we finish up here and we get Javik back to the Normandy, I gotta pause it and I gotta run a quick ad break to refill my beverage.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dock space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
I hit the wrong guy. I did. I hit some random dude instead. There you go. Get out of here with that shield. can't fix the turret. Perfect. Oh, there's a bunch of turrets set up right there. Okay, we're good. Mail slot. Ow. Don't hit him. Suppose it doesn't matter now. Now you can shoot him. Good. Turrets are clear. Those turrets are rough. There's still some guys around. Any nemesis around? I don't think so. Might have everybody accounted for.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Find another way to the pod. Okay. And we'll keep creeping around. There's a path here somewhere. We have to go back the way we came, maybe? I don't remember. Because it's been a minute. I don't remember if there was anything up here. No, just a ladder to pass through. That went to a different spot altogether. I have forgotten. Oh, you just step down. That's how. I was expecting a totally different way to do it because it's been a hot minute since I've played this. I forgot you just step off the platform. Nichols. What's he doing? He's just being weird over there.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
Grabbed the wrong guy. And I'm so used to not hiding behind the box on my left. Like these boxes, because I'm so used to them being breakable. Ooh, bad spot. Bad spot to be. Spot. Hey Liara, how's it going? It's so useful. You can just pull people out of cover. You can just... I love biotics. Oops, that was the wrong one. I wanted to do singularity. There were a couple of guys back there. Oh, that works though, Liara. Thanks for doing that one over there. Kaboom. I'm getting close to the pod being ready to open. What, no turret? That's fine. Don't know why you didn't do that before. I would have put down several turrets if I was that guy.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Thanks, I've been using that. Oh, the Atlas! Focus fire on that. Oh, Liara's down. She got too close and I'm getting flanked. James, no! Missed that guy. Take cover, please. Standing out in the open like this is bad for your health. Liara hit it. It's gonna explode now. Well, good thing I've still got my biotic abilities, because I'm almost out of ammo. Well, I think you do get to if you do it right. I think I could be mistaken about it, but there's also one mission where I remember you find a mech that's like nobody's in it, so you can drive it around for just a minute. But I think if you're using a sniper, you can actually kill the dude out of the Atlas, and I don't know if it. I don't remember because it's been so long. Because again, the first time I played through Mass Effect 3, the very first time I played through it, I was an infiltrator. Because that was just the class that I liked to play. And you could, if you had a good enough sniper rifle, you could put one between the dude's eyes. And I can't remember if it just blew the mech up, or if it killed the driver and you could use it. But it was always hard to do. I don't remember. It's been a while.
There. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardments. Get to your life pod now.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Indeed.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me, while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
A living Prothean?
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
All right.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
Oh, well, hold on. Disregard.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem.
Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
You guys get on out of here.
Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
Oh yeah.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
That as soon when you said Kevin Conroy, I was like, oh yeah, the Batman, you know, from the animated series. It's my favorite part about the Arkham series of Batman games was Kevin Conroy was Batman and Mark Hamill was the Joker. It was perfect.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
With an iron fist.
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inosanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Okay, now that we're not in this whole thing anymore, I'm going to run a quick ad break. I'm just going to hop up and get a drink. It's just there to fill the emptiness until I come back. But I'll be right back. Alright, we're back now. I got 6 points, so I can upgrade something. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. Definitely gonna do that one. see, lift damage, inflict 27 damage per second. Increase recharge speed by 30%. That would be useful. Probably go with that. Expand the singularity field. Not sure. Force and damage of squad mate powers by 30%. I'll come back to that. Let's go back up to the CIC. Alright, I gotta go talk to Cortez. Hang on. Yeah, I found some intel, so I gotta go talk to Glyph. You know what? Oh, they just closed off that whole area, because basically everything behind here is the, is the new, like, CIC. Everyone else is down on the crew deck. Oops.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Thank you, Glyph. Remains of Reaper Destroyer. Store discount bonus. Power recharge speed. Back down to Shuttle Bay.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. You just get taken too. I can't just sit here doing nothing. Stay with me. Run. Get out of there. You can make it. No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No. Don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Alright, back to the CIC. I'm going to try my best to avoid going to Palaven, because I don't think we've got a half hour to burn. Did I already go to the Strike Abyssal and get the Prothean artifact? I thought I had. Let's how much fuel do I have? Not enough. Here, we'll come back. I'm gonna go to a non-controlled system and see if there's fuel, like if I can buy fuel. I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. Oh, it's so far away. There's a fuel depot. Let's see what's here. Alliance Spec Ops Team Delta.
Reapers eluded.
Ooh, we might run out of fuel. No, we're not. We're fine. Now we're gonna go back to the Anos Basin. We're gonna refuel again. We got 100% of the assets there. We're gonna go check out a couple of areas, see what we can find.
I found something.
Oh, dang it. I should have waited. Pro boy. Found a bunch of credits. 100% of assets recovered. And scan.
Signal confirmed.
More special ops teams. 100% assets recovered. On to the next one.
I found something.
Oh my. A lot of Reapers here. More credits salvaged. What else is here? 50% of assets recovered. Oh, good. Fuel.
Faster than light jump successful.
It's just Reapers.
Signal confirmed.
I'm glad I can still scan and stuff, even though the Reapers are bearing down on me. Oh, the Agincourt. Fuel. Good, because I needed fuel. Time to go. No! Ooh, I moved my mouse too far.
Evasion successful. I found something.
Start the scanner again. Oop, there we go.
Reapers eluded.
Enter the system. Okay. So we got almost everything out of here. Going back to buy more fuel. Go tanks full. Go to Kite's Nest.
Signal confirmed.
Weapon upgrade kit. That means there's another asset somewhere. Let's scan these planets right here. The Batarian homeworld. Indeed, I wish it did get better light years per gallon. That's pretty funny. Okay, so we got one more thing there. But it's just some more fuel from a blown up fuel depot.
I found something.
That's another chunk of a fuel depot, I think. More credits. 50% assets recovered. 100 units of fuel. I'll take it. So that's everything. Is there anything else? %, assets recovered, so this should kick us up to 100%, and we've got this one in the bag. I think that put us up to a full 100% on the fuel. Go back to Hades Gamma. Because I can't remember if I did that before or after Eden Prime. I think it did it before. Oh no, I just did this. Disregard. Let's go back to the Citadel.
Transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
We're at this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans give me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. She's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say, life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
How's Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but her vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
Oh, that's good.
You too, Commander.
Ooh. A little bit of chop. No, nobody I can see over here.
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
Oh yeah, that you can go in and see her was probably supposed to be for the first time, and I just missed her the first go round.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
Go back to the embassies and see if I can talk to that Volus.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Well.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
I guess it actually didn't need to come back here yet.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Give me one moment. Let me double check. Real quick. Where is... Oh, hello, Keeper. I didn't mean to block you. Go on about your business. Okay. I think the only mission I have left is Priority Palaven. So I guess I have to start that now. Which wasn't really what I wanted to do, but... Alright, well, we're going to start this mission. I'm going to have to pause it in the middle of it. There it goes. I got worried for a second. I was like, what's happening? Oh, hey, Double Bear. Thank you for rating. I appreciate that. Excellent. How are you doing today? Why didn't I get an audio notification when you did that? Because you're rating with a party of 5. Well, good. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad I glanced over and I saw it right there. I'm doing pretty excellent. It's good. I've always enjoyed the Mass Effect series. And I'm really excited for the Legendary Edition, but I'll have to wait to buy it. I started playing it last week, but it hard locked my computer a couple of times. I figured out what my problem was and I fixed it. So.
Oh, no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Yeah, I've played through the Mass Effect games several times. Usually I play through them about once a year. Right, hang on. I do that with a couple of games. Mass Effect's one of them. Oh, throw.
Nice shot, Tech. Hell of a wake-up call.
There's I usually do that with KOTOR. And I've never played Andromeda. I was working at GameStop when it came out. I worked at GameStop for about 10 years. I've heard since then that it's definitely worth a playthrough. It's just, it wasn't what people were expecting. Because none of my friends picked it up at the time. They all ended up getting it later. And by the time anybody was talking to me about it, we'd already sort of moved on to some other stuff. And I've heard that it's good.
It's around the corner, past the first barricade.
I thought it marked him as champ for a second. I was like, what? Salvage those spare parts. I can't climb up there. They want to funnel me through. Find the commanding officer. And I'm not going to get too far into this mission today. I have to stop playing about 5 o'clock Eastern time. So, coming up here in just a couple of minutes. But anybody who's interested in learning more about the stream, I do have a bunch of options available. I upload all my streams to YouTube after I'm done. So if you want to go back and rewatch the way I play Mass Effect 1 and 2, or pick, catch where I left off in 3 before, you can do it there. I've got a Discord server set up for the community to hang out and just chit-chat. And I also have a Twitter account, and I use Twitter and Discord to make announcements about the stream, really. So if I'm going to be late, or, I'll post what I'm playing and what time I'm playing it. But, Devil Bear, I'm interested to try out Andromeda. That's one of the things I was going to look into, is doing Andromeda, but I was going to hold off a little bit and then come back into it. Mainly, I was hoping to see if they would bring in... They were supposed to bring EA Play into Ultimate Game Pass for PC, and then I could access several EA titles without having to buy them, Andromeda being one. But so far, that has not been the case. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing, but I need a little bit of break from Mass Effect, so I'll probably change it over and do something different. I don't know what, though. I'll figure it out. There's a weapon bench right here.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bardas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General? Commander
Oh, dang.
Heard you were
I
coming,
bet it
but
was.
I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things.
Just a hair. Slightly.
How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain.
Well, thank you for the follow, Devil Bear. And,
Palaven command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is
have a good night.
The comm
I'll see you later.
out.
Thank you very much.
So swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
That's all right, Northbound James. Do you prefer northbound, or James?
To the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
Ooh, nice.
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
Alley-oop. Ooh, wait. Assault rifle piercing mod. Okay. See you, Devil Bear. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, I gotta go up here. I like how it's just shooting that husk a bunch. Alright. Well, that works. Kaboom! And we're gonna start chucking husks. Just flinging them wherever I can. Is this the first place you run into the cannibals outside of the little, like, tutorial? I think it is. I don't remember. Examine the comm tower in a second.
We can't repair it from this panel. Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come. Ready, James?
Oh yeah, let's take it.
Love chucking them. It's just so much fun. Flinging husks every which way.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
There you go, Husk. Get out of here.
Do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard up.
Fling that guy, and then... Nah, it's okay. I don't know why he turned around and run the other way. We are a singularity, those guys. And, no! They're gonna shoot lasers into Vega's face. I don't know what they do exactly, but they, I remember they grab you, and they, like, shoot lasers into you. It's weird. It had a weird grab animation. So I keep looking around in weird directions, because I remember in Mass Effect 2 there's a couple points I managed to arc my throws just right, and I could really, like, fling people into the sky with it.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Alright, well, once we get back there, that's where we're going to call the stream for today. I just heard Nichols sneeze again. It's my big, fluffy gray cat. There we go.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Well, well, well.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Thank you, Tabitha. Appreciate it.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
It's been an excellent stream.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops.
I will, my dear.
Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, His squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
It's
Then
been
the rebels
excellent today.
attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Well, I appreciate it,
Bold
James.
strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester! Headed for the airfield!
General, tell Primarch Victus will rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Garrus lives for this. Okay, first things first. Let's see, James Garrus. Auto level him up. Good. I'll kick back, and I'm going to save it. Okay, I'm just going to tab out so the music quiets down. All right. Well, I do want to thank everybody who dropped in to say hello. That is going to wrap up the stream for today. I'll be live again tomorrow from 1 to 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, continuing playing Mass Effect 3 from this moment. So we'll pick up exactly where we were, now that I've gotten it all sorted out. And I'll make sure my Xbox doesn't start downloading updates for stuff in the middle of the stream like it did today, which caused some instability, but that's fine. I'll get that sorted. Like I said earlier in the stream, I do have a few links for you guys to check out if you're interested. I do have a Discord server which is set up for the community. It's just a place where everybody can hang out and chit-chat. You can talk directly to me if you want. If you don't want to, that's fine. You still talk to other people in the community. That's what it's there for. I also post announcements about the stream there, what I'm playing, and what time I'm playing it, and what, like, if I'm going to be late, I'll post something about that there. That way everyone's aware of what's happening. The Discord also has the rest of the links that are also on my Twitch channel. I've got a YouTube archive. I upload all my videos to YouTube. A lot of the older videos don't actually have descriptions. I'm trying to fix that. It's a long process. I've got to go back and rewatch some of them to get part of it anyway, so, it happens. But I also have a Twitter account, and I use it for essentially the same thing as the Discord. I just post updates about the stream. But again, I want to thank everybody who dropped in to say hello, check out the stream. I will catch everybody who's hanging around tomorrow. Again, from 1 to 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you all so much, and I'll see you next time. Bye, everyone.